All right, let's continue where we left off yesterday. Let's take a look, see, oops, look at the map here and see what else I want to do on this planet for the time being. There's something over there that's new. Go take a look at that. And there's also a memory trigger nearby which I can go grab. And we might be able to do that there. I don't know if the radiation, how bad it is over there yet. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep on going this way then.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Coming up on us.
Let's see. The platform, I'm guessing, is over up there somewhere. Although, don't know how far I can go just yet. Yep, that answers that question. Alright, so we still gotta let the radiation go down a little bit. There's a quest over there though. And there's a memory trigger. Memory trigger is right there. Go to this memory trigger since it's on this side of the water first. In fact, I see the memory trigger right there.
Enemies incoming.
Ooh. I just had to do that.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Alright. Alright, so our next stop is going to be there. But that was a terrible landing. Although I haven't been in this place before yet. Is there anything in here? No, nothing in here. Wait. Off to that way. Which kill the bug. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to this or not. I don't know what the radiation level is like up here. Military, Delta, con evacuation. Alright.
Recording initiative, cryo identification, E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work, but nothing worked.
Gave it everything she could. Maybe that's all you can do.
Alright, let's go back over here. Get our life supports back.
Levels normal. Life support is back online.
Alright. So I think we're gonna go ahead and head on back to the ship. And we'll come back down here to this planet once the radiation is subsided a little bit. I can't go out here. We can actually, let's go do that real quick. We can drop off another Ford station. I should be able to get that one. I kind of wish the Hammerhead in, the Hammerhead or no, the Mako. Kind of wish the Mako in what was it, 1 or 2? I don't remember. Had this driving ability.
What was your deal coming to Andromeda?
Chance for a niche that didn't exist anywhere else. Though I suppose it doesn't here either.
We're changing that. I know it.
Oh, and also there's another thing over here I want to take a look at.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Alright, I'll drop off that one. I don't know if that helps with the viability or not, I don't remember.
Mining zones
It does.
to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Didn't increase it by that much though. You bastard. Ooh. Another one. Oh, yeah, this time you let me actually scan the bug for some reason. Been trying to scan damn bugs all last session and it didn't work. And can't scan those. Let's hurry up here. Anything else here? Right, doesn't look like it. Don't even get no ideas about my truck, you bug. Alright, so does the forward observation base thingamabobber? I wonder if that helps life support.
See what the initiative makes of this planet.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to
Alright.
you.
Let me get out here and repair my health. Alright, cool. And who came up with that name, Prodromos? Really, they could come up with a cooler name than that. Alright. See, I'm there. I can get to this. I can actually get to that too. Go ahead and hit some of these minerals.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I can. Question is so yeah, right about there looks to be, go with that there. Oh, that's a big spike on that one. Come on, get up there. You're in all-wheel drive, are you not?
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
So, Kura, Asari Commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah, hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics or let crisis response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
I'm guessing it's going to be on the other side of this. I just don't know how far I can go. I'm just going to kind of take it easy and inch our way over there. So I don't hit a massive radiation spike like that.
Alert, Pathfinder.
I like how it's like, it's not gradual, it's 1 to 3. Alright. It says this is, I don't know if there's another area. Let's go up by to where the Kett base was. Yep, we are getting a small spike. Let's go up the hill a little bit. Ooh, big spike. Alright, so it drops offline here. Wonder if I can get up there. Now carefully turn around. Just to see if it spikes up here or not.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, so that seems to be the peak of the hit. All right, we'll go with that. And don't think there's anything back here. Oh, that's safe.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is stable.
We're just driving through their base. Why not? Jesus, I didn't realize this thing was that versatile. I don't think there's going to be anything back here.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's go ahead over... Research station, merchant, or... I don't think I can get back here right now, because that's... Maybe we can try. There's a tunnel, I think, right here? We'll see how far I can get.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Seems less harsh than when we first landed. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
And since we're in this area, let's go see if we can find another good spot for mining up here. We already dropped one off over here earlier. So... Actually, we dropped a couple over here because I think I did a mining over here as well earlier. Alright, could that be our... nope, that's not one of our dudes that we're looking for.
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying? The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
Alright, let's go through that. Oh, not what I meant to do. Alright, let's see how far through this cave we can go. Someone above us. Somebody was shooting at me from over here. How about y'all do something about it? Why am I the only one fighting these assholes?
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Well, we will once we get closer. I think the enemies are dead. Alright. Alright, let's hurry up and do this, guys.
At least it's cooler in here.
Yeah, it's not.
These caves can be a good shelter, if people need it.
Watching the corners.
Caves are all fine and good, except they don't reduce the radiation. At least, not that I'm noticing. A lot of cadmium in here, which I'll take.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Do we know what arc it was from? I don't know. Maybe it says if I look at it. No, it just says it's a Hearth pod, but doesn't have any identification markings for what arc it may or may not have come from. Nor do we know if anyone was actually in it.
Duran, he R11 Holor. In need of assistance. The more we learn, the worse he is.
So, if that's tied to the escape pod, then we know it's a Solarian escape pod. Presumably. We're gonna go back down to whatchamacallit and get some life support. I hear ya, game.
Life support systems are in peril.
Alright, let's swing over here to this drop pod real quick, just get my life support topped off again. Then we'll go all the way through the cave.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Alright. Good. Yeah, let's just be careful because we don't know what radiation's gonna be like on this side when we come out. No! That's even higher than it was on the other side. No shit above ordinary, normal. Alright, so yeah. I think we're done on this planet for the time being. Not much more we can do with this radiation as it is. So I just gotta let it calm down on its own. Let's go ahead back to the Tempest and actually, you know what? Let's just take a gander over here.
Radiation levels normal.
What's over here?
Radiation levels increasing.
And how far can I go? 'Cause I went to that before, and that was yeah, I don't think I can go too far. All right, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get on out of here. There's one thing it wanted me to do.
Radiation within safe
Yeah,
levels.
and was that part of the planet or? Not that one. Right, so that's just an additional task. So I can technically do that on the ship or at any time.
Support is stable.
All right.
Ascent is go.
All right, so we'll come back here after.
All clear.
Come back here after we do some other minor missions or something like that.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Whatever, it's cool.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Just get along. Can't we all just get along?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
Not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Augmentations are rare materials I can add. Yes, but can I craft augmentations? Or do I have to buy them? And now a better question is, have I acquired any augmentations? Well, augmentation out there. So I've got 6 augmentations now. Well, let's see. So weapon damage, that's good. Can't use that on the gun, excuse me. Not sure I would use that on a gun because I don't do much combo stuff. Can't use that on a gun. I don't know what power restoration is. Now this one here I could use on a gun. Give myself a 10% tech boost. I mean, presuming you could put 2 of the same one on a gun. Let's go see any strike force. The strike force missions I sent off yesterday should be good.
I'm planning evacuation drills too. Need to start running those. Good. So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's "we can't lose" attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Ooh, I think the doctor's got something on Drac, huh?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
Mm-hmm.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight. How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
Yeah, I can see
I'll
that.
let you get back to it.
So that obviously means, yeah, you could have potentially still saw your mother during the other games. Oh, I can buy and sell stuff here. Cool. Sell all salvage. Which isn't much, but... Alright. Let's go through and... sell any duplicates that I have. So no duplicate pistols. Nothing duplicate there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, good. Mods we'll leave alone. Armor. Oh, no, don't sell that. No. Just, Alright, so that's interesting. So the stuff that's in my loadout don't appear here. Okay. Buy that. Just looking to see what's purchasable. All right. Alright, so I don't need to research anything at the moment, and I'm holding off on doing development until I get a couple more augmentation items. Alright, how'd they do? Success! Woohoo! And you? Another success. Woohoo! Alright, let's see here. %, 94%. And that's an Apex mission. Let's see about this one here. 94, 94, okay. So you both have 94. Alright, well, you go on this one here. And then, you go on this one here. And really not too worried about those things. Let's go talk to Cora.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
So there's a heart soft as rose petals under that uniform.
I got plenty under here, pal. Does the big bad Pathfinder have a soft spot too?
I might. For certain someones.
Good to know. We've all got our something. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow. You fight side by side and then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong, especially somewhere like the Initiative? So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted, my rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Cool. Yeah, let's go talk to Bebe, who's in the airlock. I suppose we could go talk to Drac also. He's in the kitchen, so let's go down there real quick. Where does this go to? Oh.
Give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
She's your granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Yeah.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Alright. Oh, this is my room. Let's see. Anything new on my emails? Thanks from that person there. Okay. Asking for assistance. I have an issue that you understand. Surge. Nexus lab. Okay. The vault. Still smell. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Tempest hacks. Tempest hacks. About your dad, Richard told me, blah, blah, blah. Yoga poses. Oh. Never mind, I'll keep that comment to myself then. Data cores. Alright, reminder. Alright. Alright.
Hello, Scott. EOS has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on EOS despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
That's bad. Yeah, so it is in there. Right there. Does it still show up in my inventory? Yeah. But it also shows up. I don't know why it's still showing my inventory, because it's still right. I mean, it's actually in the display. Alright, anyhow. Any other clothes? Yeah, we'll keep that. We're good. Still looks brown from here, you know. I would expect to see a little bit more blue here. Let's go talk to Phoebe, or PB, or peanut butter and jelly. The bathroom? Yeah, that's right. There's no one down here.
Where's my...
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Pour me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
Well, can you be any more forward than that?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
Just see how long I can do this for.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want...
Have I? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm
All
relentless.
right.
Thanks for chat.
You know it.
Speaking of flirting, we go back down to Cora real quick, and does she have anything more to say?
Back again?
No, just oh,
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
any new war stories?
Any more commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
All right,
here.
let's go back to the Nexus, I guess. Because I can't do nothing with Lexi. Oops, I don't want to do.
Yes?
No, I'm just checking.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right. So I know we still got a whole bunch of stuff left on that. All right, but let's go back here to the Nexus.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
We've already scanned everything here in the system, so.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos. We've thought that before. But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Where's our reporter at? Doesn't she want to interview?
I can't believe you. What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Cash to do something about her mechanics. Being an ass.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Turians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
Okay. You watch people all you want.
Jessica DePaul.
Where does this go?
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of... I see you here in our database. Welcome to the Did you have your medical scan? Yes. Good. Let me call it off. Short minutes going through. There it is. Everything's in the green. You're cleared for entry. I waited my whole life for something like this.
How may I assist?
Nothing, I guess.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Alright.
To expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Let's see. But got any augments here? Just out of See what we got. Double mod extension. So basically that adds 2 mod slots, I'm guessing. Wonder how that would work. Don't want to do that. No. That could be beneficial. That could be beneficial. That could always be beneficial. Nope. Just trying to scan here. All right. What do we got for vehicles, merchants, stuff? Excuse me. So something to turn off that and not too worried about that right now. See what we got over here. I doubt you're gonna have any augmentations. And I'm guessing you're not gonna have augmentations.
It'll work against lighter weapons fire, but heavy grade weapons, not so much.
Let's see what's in here. Ah, a club.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it! Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
I don't know if I'd want a drink called Dirty Squirrel.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Sure!
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Famous last words.
Ingredients and the guinea pig you wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
Search for supplies here in the atrium. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to scan.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through.
Wow.
Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks to nothing, education.
Nice.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
These power outages make no sense.
I'm just looking for plants right now.
Record a memo for Kandros. Thank you. We don't need an armed guard. However, someone should watch the straw. That harvest.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
Where does this go?
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults from the surface?
Nah, Rachni engineered mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Minus that thermometer reading. Oh, Sam, any chance?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
I don't know. Sam, what do you think? No, let me just... That is in my journal, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure it was in the, because I didn't actually see anything getting picked up, so.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Welcome to the Cultural Center. Have a look around.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
It's a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
Yeah, you know what?
Thank you for taking the time. On behalf of...
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Maybe later.
Certainly. Feel free to return when you have a moment.
Human, the Ark,
Founder of the initiative. On behalf
Citadel.
I welcome you to the Cultural
Huh,
Center.
but something's missing here. Something's missing there. And there.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived
Who's this?
in the Milky Way galaxy.
History is made after the initiative establishes Prodroma.
Good morning.
Hold on. I want to track. Okay, in operations. Okay. And while we're going to operations, I'm going to grab me some of the drinks. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Gotta find this short circuit thing or bobber.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Andromeda, has confirmed full deployment.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
We expect the colony to be fully self-supporting soon and able to send us supplies.
Hey, Jack.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortage.
It's a big bug.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
This is, I mean, a big ass bug. Hey, Jack, I'm trying to talk to you, buddy. I read that. I don't want to talk.
Logistics updates are due within the hour.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesha and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Yeah. I'm still gonna be nice to her.
Later.
Any rude response I can do, I'm gonna use. Wait, let's go talk to Tan.
Hello, Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the system to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Asshole.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. She had something that could help with our job.
Any logistics updates?
Oh, train ship.
Are due within the hour.
Yeah, Cora.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Normandy!
Logistics updates are due within the hour.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known equity. How? We brought all that equipment along.
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
It's okay. Although they did do a lot of work since I was last here.
Scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Alright, let's go talk to Addison and piss her off some.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Although...
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
If you want to keep it, do it.
God damn it.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
I do not like her.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and the Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and the general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Okay. I have 1 point available. You see the drop consumable at regular intervals. You go to like materials. You tech materials. Reveal hidden caches around established force stations. Earn 15 credits on that. Okay. And these here. Alright, and then under science, we got earn research, receive minerals, research data, and then what do we got for commerce? Credits, more credits, prices, and special inventories, increase inventory. That's always nice to have. Because not really worried about those consumables. 10% bonus experience gained for completing encounters. So I just have to complete one of these, and then that unlocks. Or we could get that to give us more inventory space. I'm really not too worried about that at the moment. Let's go with this, I think, because I'm not worried about tech materials, hunting party, or those materials at the moment per se. So I'll go with reconnaissance, so I can get the advanced training.
Leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be kept between us, or...
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
That's not what I asked.
Opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Oh,
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company even before you were made Pathfinder. Scott Ryder Pathfinder. Specialist designation A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
What's that supposed to mean?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Okay, anyhow. Let's see. Anyone else to talk to on the station? Press V, viability screen. Ah, okay. Didn't know about that. That's not what I wanted to see. So that's Colonial Affairs. Actually no. Journal. Anything here in the Nexus? So we have to go back to the Ark. Still need to investigate that, but we need I want the whatchamacallit to clear it out a little bit. A whole bunch of tasks to do. Alright, let's go to the Ark. Oh, wait! Our girlfriend's ready for an interview, I think. Where's she at? Yeah, that one. Said meet for an interview. It said speak with a journalist. She's the only journalist I know. Wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Yeah, let's go to Sam Node real quick, since we're here.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director 10.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Welcome back, Scott.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
It Attempting to countermand Milita's code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
I knew it was a trick. Who are you? Why are you angry? No, with that haircut, I'd be angry too.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
Whoa there, bitch.
We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
So, number one, you volunteered for this shit. So, fuck off. You're lucky I can't hit you. Because I have no problem, you know, cold cocking anyone, male or female. Doesn't matter. I think they're on the docking bay. I mean, if you'd only seen what I did in the reporter in the last two games.
Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
I know we slept for 600 years, but right now I can still fix this anymore.
We can start building a bank of
You!
once we get more biomaterial.
Hey, you! I'm talking to you. Don't turn your back on me.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced.
But why?
Likely excuse.
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Yeah, let's go talk to this dude here. I don't know if I need to talk to him to complete the quest or not.
Power outages make no sense.
Well, the power outage is a fix, dude.
Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything.
Did you know
I'll
when
check
the
my email.
Asari AI
We need to find
Polaris went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed? Did you know when the Asari AI Polaris went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed?
In the Nexus Commons area.
Alright, now I could have swore one of these quests I had yeah, this one here. Oh, on the Hyperion. Not on the Nexus. Actually, let's go to Cryo Bay. Let's go find about our sister real quick.
Repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear it.
Damned exiles.
I'll make it work, Dash.
Word on completion and remind visitors to
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Now, why is that?
Why is that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
No.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home?
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said...
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I need to go now.
That's enough. It's too stressful.
Sarah?
Yeah, Liam. No, just someone that has the same hair and face as Liam. All right, let's go to the living bay. Or the habitation deck, yeah.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas.
Alright, so we want to scan some shit here. And let me find that angry person again. Oh, they'll just punch their ass out. Really, that's it? Hops? We're taking the hops. Nothing else. No barley. No, I don't know what else is used to make beer, but I know hops and barley are involved.
We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the Nexus doesn't have enough room.
Welcome back, Scott.
That's all for now.
Of course.
I don't think any new logs have been opened up, have they?
Your father's personal logs.
Nope, not yet. Alright, let's go back to the bar. One thing's for sure, he definitely is going to get his exercise on this, you know, in this area.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
You were right.
You're listening to HNS.
My name is Effect Andromeda.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Alright, now what? Anything else?
Hey there.
You're back. People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Scott.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
Ugh, you're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Rocky and Bullwinkle. First you had the dirty squirrel, now you got the tall moose. What are you doing on stage there, lady? Who are you waving to? Because if you're waving to Liam, he doesn't go for girls. And if you're waving to the Sari over there, he's involved with the Turian. So I don't think anyone's paying attention to you, lady. Alright, well, I think we can head back to the ship and head on out of here, because I could have swore I saw something pop up about an interview, but apparently Carrie doesn't want to do an interview. So there's nothing I want to buy here. Right, let's get on out of here. All right.
Got a minute?
Sure. Even though it's not gonna get me anywhere, but what you got?
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist, as if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Let me see something here. I'm curious. Who plays her? Or who voices her, I guess? Andromeda. Let's pull up IMDb. Let's see. Subi is played by or voiced by Katie Townsend. She did a voice in Fallout 4, some Final Fantasy stuff, Call of Duty, Magic the Gathering. Any other names that stand out in this game? I wonder if there's a Stanley Townsend. I wonder if are they married? I think they may be. I mean, he's Irish, or from Ireland, and she Scotland. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, actually, I think. Yeah, no, maybe that's, you know, father-daughter, because she's a little young to be. And then again, you know, maybe she likes older men. Who knows? Let's see. Anyone else stand out? So who plays? Alright, anyhow. I got 21 points to spend. Holy shit. I haven't really been paying attention to my points. I can boost my incinerate up. I think I was talking about doing top row. No. I'm going to do double on that. So more damage or damage versus armor. Oh. What do I want to do? Shit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna think about that for a minute, and I'm gonna give me some more to drink. So I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I think we'll go with impact, and then we'll go with double because just because. All right, and then in our combat, need one more to get an extra weapon. Go ahead and do that. All right. And then, was it under tools? No, not under tools. Maybe it was under tech as well. Was it auxiliary systems? Tech effect. Tech force. That's construct. Is it offensive tech? Yeah, recharge speed. So do those two initially. And team support, not worried about. And then in combat, do I want to put one in rifle? And I could do one in each of those. Let me just see here again. What is combat tools, combat power? I'm not worried about those, so I don't think there's, you know, anything here really. Not anything immediately that I want. And the fitness, consumables, health regeneration, weapon. Eventually, I will want to get these. Just but let's go ahead and do one in assault, one in sniper. And I don't know if I want to do one pistol or not yet. I got 2 points left. Not really worried about biotics, quite honestly. I haven't really used my tactical cloak at all, so I'm not really too worried about that. Invasion. Affects opponents with invasive BI. Build machine swarms that weaken defenses, spread itself to nearby enemies. That could be beneficial over time, but for team shields, yeah. As long as the turret lasts for. We'll do a turret. We'll hold on to mine. All right, for Cora. Let's see. Yep. I'm tempted to let my AI or let the companions auto level up. Yeah, I will. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it manually. So adept or weapon. Yeah, you're a biotic person, so we're gonna do biotics all the way on you. And we'll go ahead, gonna have a Nova? Here, have a Nova. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, for Vetra. We haven't done anything with you. You know what? I'll level up Vetra. That's good. I'm gonna level up him too. Okay. And just take a look to see what they got. So you did a balance on everything. And I'm presuming you did a balance on everything as well. Oh, you went with Incinerate as well, huh? And her. What about Liam? Okay, I'm fine with all that. Alright, cool. Go do a save because we haven't saved for a while. Alright, let's go talk to you.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
No. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Anything new with you? Guess not, because you're not in here.
Everything around here is so damn shiny.
The ship's brand new. Be nice to keep her that way a little longer.
Fewer germs, too.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Okay. We can do that.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan Farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now, centuries, shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest, definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a piejack scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view, their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me.
Okay, remember that. Destined
for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the kid. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
That's why I went for Incinerate.
There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire?
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly.
Nice.
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let him get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance.
Okay.
Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
I think that's probably the last one, right?
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Shoot stuff
Yep,
and don't
okay.
die. Always works for me.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjack scratch its butt? Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
All right, Cora, what you got? Anything new?
Ryder?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Okay, any new war stories?
Any more commando war stories?
Tethys was our sniper. She was old, matriarch old, maybe more. Didn't show. Once saw her hit an Elcor in the eye from 2 clicks away.
That's a little scary.
She was. Always seemed to be hiding something, but she kept us safe.
Good deal.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
All right, let's see. So where'd our monkey go? And oh, there he is.
Be careful around the ship, okay?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
So that's why you're on Pyjack P cleanup duty, Liam. Just because of that. Ah, there's our bluish purple
So, veteran,
friend.
I hear this joker beat you at poker too. Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody.
It was a close game.
You did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it.
Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
You got anything new, Liam?
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
Tell me about your family.
I missed the hell out of them.
Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You make do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
You were a cop then, crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Alright, there's someone else over here. Let's talk to her real quick. See if she's got anything to say.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone? Ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good. Since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
No, not romancing you. Nothing personal.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Alright, let's go ahead and see what else is out there in the galaxy. Well, first, let me check the email first. Ready for an interview? Yeah, I guess I had to read that first, then I touches noticed and saying that's lodged. You need to take down for 5 notches, won't be long for this show. Vigilante, today, news from EOS. Alright, so back to EOS. Alright, now.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Go talk to Carrie real quick.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan. Alec Ryder was killed.
These are all news things. I'll just go through these real quick.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request.
Alright, where's Carrie at? You're not Carrie.
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
He was being an ass.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the...
What are these?
Nexus Common
I don't wanna. I wanna. Damn it. The hell is that? There it is. Okay, where's she at? I don't care about the protesters right now. I thought she would have been here. She's in operations? Okay.
Violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
You're over here. I thought you would have been.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Yes, that's what I was looking for you. That's why I was looking for you.
The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Not a problem. Alright, let's go.
Footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
You know, you should, really, Ryder? You're gonna just hop down the stairs? That's funny. Let me make sure. Any, nothing, oops. Any quests on this area to pick up? Nope, okay. Let's go quail, stop protesters and whatnot. I'll put you back in the cryo sleep. Alright, it's over at hydroponics.
Free our families!
Seems quiet for now.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
This is a big issue, bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
I'm not, but I'll speak with Kandros, but I'm not gonna fucking free your families.
Any word?
No, no new orders. Keep us safe.
Families.
Where's Kandros at?
Tell our leaders. Wake the sleepers. Free our families.
Won't they get hungry?
They're in hydroponics.
Our families.
So, baby lettuce.
Alright, let me change quests here.
Free our families.
Well, you're gonna make me go all the way to operations. Shouldn't he be here overseeing this?
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
The suspect in cut.
Well, since we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and I accidentally selected this. I guess we'll go ahead and do this. Hey, success! Yay! Hey, another success! All right. Apex. No. 94, 94. All right, you go do it. That's good. You do it. That one expires in 35 minutes. And how long does it take? 2 hours? Okay, we'll do that one. Or 91%? You can do it. I have faith in you.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Of course it is.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time...
What the fuck happened to your face, dude?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
All right. All right, there's somebody who wanted to talk, I think, at the docking bay. Yeah. Anyone else? Tech lab. Nothing else. Okay. Let's go talk to this dude real quick and see what his ass wants.
Ryder, watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
what do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that, making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Well, I guess we're going to stay on the station a little bit longer. Let's go to Kesh. And is Spender the Russian dude that sounds like Chekhov? That was talking to us about our AVP points?
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors...
Let me just go take a quick walk up there just to see if... Is that who I think it is? No, okay, it's not.
Isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
All right.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
I can do that.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
You know, him and I are like best buds now.
Please advise Director Tan of your status. Top scientists have a few answers.
I want to report back. Thanks for understanding about the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as the political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
How about you do that?
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Bye, Kendros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help the armory. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
No, that's not coincidence. That's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Well, I was hoping to see the actual
Let's go confront him.
video. Why do we want to confront him? Shouldn't we? What do you want?
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Good, I could help.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance.
Well, that's not suspicious at all, is it?
Apex personnel, please.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running Colonial Affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
You know, you may actually you may actually have a point there.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
I don't know why we confronted him, quite honestly, right now. You know, shouldn't we have got a little bit more evidence? Now he's on to us. Alright, let's go back to the ship for real this time.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible.
How does a DNA donation work?
I thought I understood what had become. Should I apply for an outpost?
As sleepers wake from stasis.
All right. Let's see here. Actually, hold on. What's the, let's see, was it V? Yeah, how do we get out of this? T. T. Yeah. V is for viability, right? That V is supposed to be viability. Or did that only work on the space station? Alright, well, fine, we'll go to, let's go out here, I guess. I mean, let's kind of scan this. Well, we gotta fly there. It's not gonna hurt to fly there, but no, I think it said it was at 82%. I don't know at what point the radiation is drops to the good level. Okay, so actually it says right there 82%. I don't think the radiation is still fully cleared up. Maybe, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's land. I can now take a pistol with me. And even use up more weight. Alright, let's see what does the most damage here. 199. 36. That's 199 and 10. 36 and 5. 90 and 10. 25, 25. That's almost like a submachine gun almost. 25 and 20. 104 and 10. Damn, 331, but that's a heavy ass gun. 210 versus, I guess we'll go with this for the time being. And then mods. More damage. We'll do with the damage and magazine. All right. And I'm good.
Descent is green.
So let's see if 82% is enough to.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
If 82% is enough for radiation. Even if it's not, I can still do. I should be able to find that. I should still be able to do that one, or finish up that one quest, maybe. Is the Andromeda already out here? Yeah, there it is. All right, let me do this. Turn off that for the moment. All right, I want to go. Hello. Now we got our caches on the map. Let's stop here first. I forgot that I had that.
Radiation levels have spiked.
Still at the same radiation levels, unfortunately. Where the hell am I going? Over here. Actually, where am I going, actually? I don't know if I can. I think that's up top. Like. That blue right there, I think, is what it is. All right, we can grab that real quick.
Radiation within safe levels.
Yeah, I mean, the radiation should be still within the tolerable levels over here. I hope. Find out here in a second. Oh, there it is. I'll take all that.
Life support at 100%.
All right, it's can't get that one. I don't. Cause I would, yeah. Cause I don't think I can go out that far just yet. I'm not really too worried about those just yet. But I still want to try to get this here. So we're gonna go right there. Yeah. What are the cat doing here? No, he didn't. Well, that incinerate did nothing. All right. And I'm guessing none of y'all dropped shit. Nope, one of y'all dropped shit.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge Pathfinder. Unstable activity near. Spy.
Well, I was here before and I scanned it, and I mean, I didn't get anything out of it. At least not yet. Sure, that'll come in time. Alright, anyhow. We only stopped there because Well, they landed as we were driving by. Let's go run over a bug. No, that's not a bug. That's just the grass slowly spawning.
Radiation levels increasing.
Make sure my life support's good.
100%.
Alright. Where? I don't see no hostiles. You see a bug, which I'm gonna just run over. Oops. Yeah, oops. Another bug.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Alright, to the gardener. Is this over here, maybe? It stands out to me. No? This? Alright, one edible plant. Alright. Alright. Now let's go over here on the other side of the waypoint. So somewhere around here. And where exactly, I don't know. I mean, I'm right on top of it. Essentially. Hey. Aha. Armor?
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer.
Oh, hello.
Scan indicates human bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the chief became Karkin food. Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Well, we drove into the cave earlier. I do remember that. How far out are you pushing me? Alright, because I just gotta be careful of the radiation point. But I do remember driving into a cave accidentally when I was trying to get over to save some people.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkum was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Thing is, I gotta find best spot here. So
Bound to be something in that remnant site.
oh, there's a remnant site there. So first things first. I'm gonna find the magic space for this to get the best bang for our buck. So, do we want copper or do we want AI or AL or A1? Actually, I think, come on, a little bit higher, right there. All right, provided it's not in the radiation zone. Oops. Yeah, I just want to try that gun out. Now let's snipe these bitches. Well, go remit them. Well, fucking kill it then. Why do I have to be the one to kill them all? Are you guys actually doing anything other than... I swear to God, you guys are not fucking doing shit. I shouldn't have to tell you to fucking kill these things. Now we got bugs too. There are more bugs. God damn. You know what? Go fucking in there and kill some fucking people. Jesus Christ. You guys are almost worthless. I mean, at least the AI in 1, 2, and 3 were, I'd say they were smarter than these guys. Sorry. They're just slightly frustrating.
More PB's remnant technology.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data paths at other remnant sites as well.
Well, we're not going to be going to too many right now. That cache is how far out? It might be safe to go there, but you know what? We'll drive there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh shit, back up. Back that ass up. Yeah, so I don't know if I can extract the minerals on this one. Not minerals, I don't know if I can get around to that, that cache that's back here. Yeah, maybe I can. Trying to find the best spot for this copper. It doesn't look like it gets too... Looks like right here is the best it's gonna be. Alright, that's where we're deploying it at.
Experiencing radiation damage.
No shit! I think it's on top of this thing here. Maybe. Oh, it's right there. Alright, let's go. Let's see, is there any more over here?
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, let's go, if we can.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Yeah.
Maybe where the nest is located.
Yeah, I've been in that cave. That's how you take care of bugs. Just run their asses over.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can assume it's data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Milken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Hey. Yeah, just because he wanted to do something, you know, he didn't pull it off, so. Alright, let's, actually, I can fast travel. Where's the Tempest at? Actually, there's something else. Somebody else wanted me to do something over here. So let's fast travel here.
Radiation levels normal.
All right, let's see. Has to be upstairs because downstairs is the merchant. Okay, it's downstairs. My bad. Who wants to talk to me? Why am I here? You, okay.
Pathfinder? Jarkett Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in. And there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
No problem. Now, where are these anomalies at? Nowhere that I'm going to go to right now because of radiation. We can go ahead and get this cache though. So we'll swing by and get that real quick. Ah, no, it can wait. Screw it. How much stuff do I have on me? 62. Let's go sell some shit since we're here. Alright, sell all that. Alright, now let's see what we got here. Gotta figure out what I want to get rid of because I don't need all this shit. I've already cleaned up most of them, got rid of all duplicates. Well, I can get rid of this here since I now have Krogan Hammer 3. So go ahead and get rid of that. Mods, hold on to those. Armor, keep those for now. Chest pieces, what? Ket armor, I don't see using that. So get rid of that. Fusion mods, hold on to that. Those are that. Excuse me. Pick up some new augmentations. Combo radiuses. I don't do combos though. Alright. Get back, go to blah, let's go back to the Tempest. No, yeah, so we'll go back to the Nexus. Finish up that quest. And then we'll go to the next system.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Alright. Go to the Nexus, please.
Anomaly detected.
Whoa, what? Where? Anomaly detected. Oh! Oh, these are the supplies you're talking about. I thought they were on the planet.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Well, let's go get these caches.
Arturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Cool.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Hey. Cool deal. Just out of curiosity, we're not going to land again, but I just want to see something. All right, so let's say at the same level. We got some of that AVP stuff, but all right, back to the Nexus. Yeah, that'll show them that bureaucrats still don't read complaints in this year.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified.
That's funny. As if there is even next of kin still alive in the Milky Way for them.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Let's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick. Locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna sue you.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent, plain and simple.
He's technically got a point. Technically, he's got a point, you know? I mean... If it's up to me, I'm gonna free him. If anything, just to piss off Tan.
Guess this is your place now.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes. Okay.
They are like an infection. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
No, because technically he didn't kill no one.
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it.
I mean, if you had to convict people for wanting people dead, well, half this planet would be in jail.
But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Well, he didn't waste any time leaving, did he? Isn't there a, I could buy something here, couldn't I?
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
You'd better live a clean life, Nilken. Or else.
What? What does he mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Yeah, you take him home.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
All right. Back to the Nexus, or Tempest.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex
I'm just curious. Can I just fast travel to the Tempest? If I wanted to? Never actually tried it before. No. Too bad. Also, these question marks here. Let me see where these question marks are. They're up on the upper level.
This is HNS.
These power outages make no sense.
I don't know why there's... well, unless there's something to scan here. I don't think that's what the question mark is, though. Is it? No. I guess the question marks were just the stairs? Really? Okay.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost.
Pathfinder?
The human Pathfinder has died.
All right. Check our terminal on the ship just to see if there's any new emails.
Systems green.
All right, reminder, Cora. Yeah, that's actually not new. Oh, here we go. Let's archive these. This way I'll know what's new. Hence why they probably have the archive feature. All right. Is it really safe flying past a black hole like that? Even that faster than light?
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now.
Whoa, hello. That's not nice. I think that's a cat ship.
It doesn't. No, more.
Do they even see us? They have to see us, right? Can we get the hell out of here?
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Efanola. Fahan and Gassad Regara. Efanola. They're forcing us to land.
Then we land.
Oh, we had to land anyhow, right?
Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
I don't remember this place last time I played.
We need in that vault.
Although I bet you this is where we get our last guy at.
On your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
I hope he puts on something more appropriate than he's going out there. I thought he would put on something else.
Thank you.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey. Joel, I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know, because if it was, that would be a very bad plan. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Alright. I can't save either.
Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
Alright, before I do that, I need to grab me something to drink real quick and stretch. I'll be back in just a moment. All right.
Whoa, hey, honest mistake. Okay.
See another alien.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
We have a visitor.
This isn't safe. We should lock it up.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This isn't safe. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
I'm moving.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring.
Yeah, stop staring.
Let this ship land.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
It'll be okay. Just keep him inside.
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
What does it want?
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
Human on Aya.
You're a leader.
Until the cat.
Trying to be.
Everything will be fine. Ephra will.
This is the resistance.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra. Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way.
The Milky Way.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel
Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
All right.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Enjoy the notes. For now, that's all you have access to.
Yeah, let's see what we got here.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We have credits, but little to spend them on.
Think you might spend them here? Could be. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
They shouldn't be allowed here.
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship? Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
Why not?
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
See if there's anything to scan here. Need volunteers, okay.
Be careful out there. No, I will. You really think the Moshai is alive?
And who are you? Oh wait, you're the lady you talked to earlier. No, you're someone different.
I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
Alright, hold on here. Let's see. So are you considered a fling? No. And all right, so no. So I can't unfortunately romance you because I'm working on something else. So
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge.
Are you a ghost?
The truth is,
You appear to be
I
transparent.
wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
Okay.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
So I wonder how a relationship with her would actually work, considering she's not actively on the ship. You know, I know that you can do a fling with the what's her name, the news reporter, and interestingly enough, you can have a fling with right. What am I hitting on here? You can have a fling with PB, so it's like both the Asari. Oh, the ship. Okay. You'd think this would just be a fling.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Oh, that was fast.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh, yeah.
You ready to go?
Yeah, there's not much more to... Actually, no, hold on.
I'd like to look around.
That's fine, just be respectful.
Let me just check the map here. Alright, so, yep, we're ready to go.
Seen enough.
Yep.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Yeah.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Well, new guy?
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to 2 of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these 2 worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Alright, let's go talk to some people. And see if we can find where the monkey went.
What
do you make of the Angara, Doc?
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional.
When did we bring this on board?
Wait for my first session with Jar.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
So, Jal.
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are your aliens.
And you're alien to us. So there, we have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Okay, now that's a symbol I've not seen before. What does that symbol mean? Friendship. Okay. Sure. We can be friends.
I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better? Or just share a hobby?
Oh. Of course.
Good. Good.
Because there's a loyalty mission that can potentially be opened up. Ooh! Oops. Yeah, maybe I should have finished reading the paragraph here. It said, be aware that unlike all other possible romantic partners, romance with this dude here starts with a two-person icon conversation choice. Oops. That's although oh, because he can be male or female writer. Okay, yeah, we gotta be careful about that. Because I don't need to romance him. I'll just talk with you though. No more flirting with you. Sorry, my bad.
Yes?
So let me find out some information now.
Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
You're messing with me, right?
Possibly. What does that mean?
It's an idiom. It means you're joking, trying to make me feel uncomfortable.
Ah, then no. Ephra instructed me to be cautious. I'm not very good at being cautious. That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go talk to Cora. I don't think these are ready. I think I got probably another hour to go. Or so, yeah. Where's Cora at? There's PB. Here's Cora. Go talk to Cora. Cora, I made a boo-boo. I need your help.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard.
Smart stuff up front, powers in back.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again. So, what else is new?
Anything new?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Hey, war stories.
More commando war stories?
That's all I can share anyway. I miss them.
Did you come out here with anyone?
I had my fun on Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
Okay.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Let's see. Anyone else got? Let's see. You're not in here. She's up there. Liam is not here. Where's everyone at? Are we playing hide and go seek on the damn ship?
guess I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you. Hey, Ryder.
Nothing new.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
What about you?
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Let's see. That's from the fire drill. Let's see here. Liam's evacuation plan cut 22 seconds. Ooh. Need a solution for your ladder. You're dead because you're 2 minutes late to the evac. I live in an escape pod. Yeah, please empty your coffee cups before putting them on the wall. Don't you know, man? Harry. Yeah, I heard the monkey. I think he's in the kitchen. No. Is he in the room? Wait, are you in my room? Oh, you are.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
It looks wise, and those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
I like how he's talking to us, even though he's nowhere in the room and has no idea what's going on. Thanks for sort of scanner. Okay, no chance. Can we go get it? Okay, that should trigger a quest. Communication. The guy upstairs. 25. Okay, got a plan. All right, let's go talk to Liam. Actually, let's see if Sam's got any new jokes.
Hello, Scott. Meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
Yeah. Keep working on that, Sam. All right, I was looking for Liam. I don't know where he went. I didn't see him down here. I didn't see him in his room. Now she's on that side. She was on that side. She's moving around on me. All right, let's go talk to... Hold on, wait. Was there something in there? No. Never mind. go do our little flirt with her.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company?
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Alright, are you in engineering, Liam?
There you are. Gotcha.
No, nope.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to work joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Alright. Still, where the hell's Liam? Did Liam, like, jump off the ship, or is he on the bridge? As I checked... Oh, there he is. You wanted to talk?
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Okay. Next time we're on the Nexus, download some movies. Alright. And last but not least, let's talk with Lexi.
Feeling okay?
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Alright, let's talk about him.
Is Jal doing okay?
He's adjusting. The rest of us have at least some understanding of each other's cultures. But to Jar, we're all outsiders. It's a lot to take in. I'd say he's doing pretty well.
Let's talk about her again.
Is PB alright?
She's avoiding me.
Alright, so nothing new on that.
Not in the hallway.
Alright.
Thanks for the insight.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, where should we head off to? And actually, better yet, before I do that,
So much biodiversity.
for the party, now that we have our full party, I'm thinking about trying these two out. I'm surprised it doesn't prompt you, you know, before each mission, you know, who you want to take. That.
Just like Sirkesh.
One last thing, let me talk to you real quick.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding? Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile.
Not exactly true.
Obtaining it in the first place probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
Oh, okay.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Alright, one last person to talk to.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Alright. So this here, that's the main city.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, let's go get some minerals. All right. So that just fly to all these planets real quick just to get them identified.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something.
I see it. It's a satellite.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
No, it's like a cat. Oh, that's where we are. There's gotta be something else here. Oh wait, that one there. Nothing? Alright. Alright, well, let's go here. No, not there. There. Yeah, so this is not the planet we landed at. This is where our quest is. I think. If not, we'll be taking off very shortly. No. This is the main encampment. Okay, never mind. We just wanted to take what's name into space. And we're ready to drop him off. Alright, time to go. It was misleading because it showed our ship way in the north. Maybe that's because that was the planet we last scanned. That could have been. And I just completely overlooked that fact.
Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havaro?
That's a good question.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Yeah, I just... fine, let's go look at the email. Belthos... Vortex... Okay. So... Fine, we'll go play poker. Next time we're at, what do you call it? Alright, so we got 2 new systems. Oh wow, a whole bunch of new systems here. So... Well, let's go ahead and, let's just hit all these, what do you call them? All these systems, or clusters.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
All right, what do we got in this system? Any anomalies? Not that I see. Let's... That's awful close to that black hole, though. I mean, you know, at least it just seems that way. So, do we want to fight Remnant or Keth? That's really what it comes down to. Suppose we can go fight the Keth.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
Well,
Charted once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
alright, start on the center and work our way out.
I'm picking up something.
Another satellite.
Satellite detected.
That's definitely not Geth. Well, that's the Nexus satellite. Cool. Yeah, looks like there's a... No, that's where we are at.
I'm picking up something.
Minerals, I'm guessing.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
An ice sheet. Frozen helium? Okay. Let's go get our EZO. All right, now let's go to here.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Any other anomalies? No. All right, let's work outside in. I always wish you could just turn off these transitions. And then asteroid belt, get some... Did that say starship wreckage? Yeah, it looks like a starship wreckage to me. Cat wreckage, if I... yeah. Alright, so that should take care of this area. Alright, let's go up here now and scan, and then go look at this planet, see what it's all about.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Any other anomalies? Alright.
Anomaly on sensors.
That looks like a tornado.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Or big ass tornado hurricane. Over land. Huh. Because, it looks, I mean, hurricanes can go over land, it's just...
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
Sally?
What's left of a ship.
That's a, escape pod. But that, how's that an Hungarian escape pod? That has symbols of, well, actually it just says SOS, but... I mean, to me that makes me think it's a you know, Alliance Initiative escape pod. Copper, cool. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna scan this planet, then we're gonna back out so I can do a save.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Alright, so nothing to scan for, okay. So let's exit out of this. And let me save the game. Alright, before I land, I'm gonna use the restroom again real quick. All right, go. Let's go land on the planet. Meet up with the resistance. Go with this.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vold to the Ungarai, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
But if this is one of their planets, should I don't think we can live here. You know.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
So first we got massive radiation. Now we got, frostbite. Whoa. That's not good.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Caution, do not touch. Yeah, that's
Oh, Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
So these things don't provide heat.
Good place for a secret hideout. The snow and ice camouflages everything.
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden movements. You're probably being watched.
Great. They really mean business, don't they?
I just want to get to the warmth before I freeze to death.
Computer right ahead.
Ooh.
Connected to Frost.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Well, first things first, I gotta defrost. Hi guys.
You finally back?
Joel?
Who are they? Get the commander's authorization to take them to the base.
Oh, there they are.
Yes, she knows. We're headed to see her now.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Life support at 100%.
2 hours since we got out of question. Now I turn around and come back. Let it be. Take off isn't for a while.
Whoa! Whoa! Ooh. Oops. That's what happens when you're not paying attention.
Fuel pumps, fuel lines.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna scan this.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
It's like the planet on Hoth planet in Star Wars.
I know. Who knows how much time we have?
Doing situation, blah blah blah. Take care of it.
That's the wrong side for placement, Laura. Anyik is wasting time.
Trust me, this'll work.
Alright, cool.
Got a message from my little brother this morning. He asked when I'm coming home.
Let's see, where do we want to go? So back that way. Okay, well then. No, right there? Okay, so then let's go this other direction.
You didn't hear about the human? Landed right in the middle of fire.
No. I hope they dealt with it.
We're gonna need some kind of stimulant. For us. I have... Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm not sure which question I should answer first.
How about none of them? I simply wanted to express my surprise that someone was in my way.
The commander said the alien wanted to help. We needed emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Macy. She helps the life resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
How do you get supplies with the cat everywhere?
They say we were caved. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the cat to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Kett. Maybe if you clear that Kett station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Okay.
Good luck and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
La, da, da, da. Okay. So shuttle, I see them.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the... These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Is it just you here?
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Vold.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
Huh.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Commander, urgent recruits. Not reading all that. You have anything else to say?
What?
The infirmary's full. What happened?
The Ket attacked a civilian transport not far from here. These fighters were dispatched to defend them. We won, but it was close, as you can see.
Why are the Ket attacking civilian ships?
They capture Angara for slave labor. We've seen the detention camps. Some are transported elsewhere and we never see them again. I can't imagine the horrors they're subjected to.
Are you the doctor in charge here?
For the moment, my colleague Sella and I usually take turns. She's been on a break. There were too many battles. Too many she couldn't save. It hurt her deeply. Working here can be exhausting, and I don't mean just physically.
I'll let you get back to work.
That would be best. Give me a double dose of Zilla, quick. A double?
Visitors, fighter pilot. All right.
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
Totally understood. Everyone wants the stars to keep shining, right?
We're in agreement then. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them, and be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
I am busy.
Okay. She's busy. Alright, there's some other people here to that dude there.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
You don't win a war without good organization.
I wonder what all the blinky lights are.
We keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field. They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Techiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
Alright.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
So that's that dude. No, that's not that dude. Go around this way.
Picking up hostiles simply south of
Let's scan over that real quick. Where's this dude at? I walked right past him. Is it you? No, it's just... Oh, you.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you? You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues. Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine. I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding? Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly. You have any leads? Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually. Your people deserve to know what's happening. You should tell them. With all due respect, I'm the one keeping this camp together. I know what's best for them. I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest. Apologies, Pathfinder. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Alright, where's your, is this your thing? Alright, Sam, do some magic.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Alright. Now with that, let's go play in the cold.
It's good to be back. I have friends here.
Let's try to make a good first impression.
Yep, they're staring.
But I never get care package.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it? How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I want to prove I'm here as an ally. That means fighting Ket.
Head in any direction and you'll hit Ket eventually. They're all over Vold.
Like Quirts, but with guns.
We've heard reports about captured Angara in a Ket labor camp down in the valley. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
What are those red lights down there?
That's Hajara, just one of the Dar in the valley. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
Is it difficult to live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Actually, hold on.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environmental temperatures are
Let's see.
Life support is back online.
Gold, okay. Let me look at something here. All right. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. That gives me experience and damage. Tech power damage. Now we'll stay with what we got then. Oh wait, I can put a mod in this? Oh no, not putting that mod in there. No. And legs and arms I can't change because of whatchamacallit. Alright.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Can you even see through this snow?
Trust me.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Yeah. Going down, I guess.
Your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Oop. All right, so where are we? That's resistance base cache. What's right here? Oh, okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Anything else here? I had a little bit of a hit on element 0. A minor hit though. It looks like that's about the peak of it. Yeah.
Looks like the Ket got here before us. Nice work.
Pulling out the fancy move.
Loading ammo!
Excellently done. Incoming Ket. One less to worry about.
Headshot.
All right, let's get these whatever's here real quick before we freeze. It's got a ping on. What the hell? Like getting hit on. This has life support. Give me that warning. Is there anything right where I am? Go there. That is if we can climb up this mountain. Come on, you got it. You got it. Oh, so close. Damn, I thought we had it. Come on, there you go. Get in there.
Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
Provide location is center flavor tag. Get the quickly with stars. The traitor.
Should I know about it? That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
All right, so that one's done. Make our way here. Oh, that's a mineral scan. Oops. Actually, what we want to do, well, we want to go there, but we need to get a forage station done. But we'll swing by there and scan a rock real quick on the way there.
Have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
Right, south of my location.
Sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics BI considerably.
Oops.
Look, the Ket set up camp.
Yeah, but I don't have the ammo I don't have the ammo right now. We gotta go get this forward thing set up, so we gotta go here first, which is, there's too many markers on the map. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, that's all I want to do, is I wanted to scan him.
That's it.
Alright, from where I am. Alright. So almost due east. Which is right through their camp. Almost. Maybe not.
Were you evading my question about the Krogan rebellions?
Okay, let's just put it out there. Yes, the Turians did deploy the Genophage against the Krogan. But that was a long time ago. I'm not interested in fighting the wars of my ancestors.
In a way, aren't the Krogan still fighting that war?
Im's right. Sometimes conversations with you are no fun. Looks like an Angaran settlement.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Before we do that, I want to drop this probe off. Oh, right there.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Thank you.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Now I'm thinking about that one job I did, drilling for Ezo on an ice planet.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Gee. Oh.
No, I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or... You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ket kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
As long as there's not a timer on this, I'm okay.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample.
Someone sent this or an alien arrived at the resistance
We would have
base.
finished days ago.
Now here you
Try
are.
asking
I
Armor
wish I
about
could
it.
talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Tech, huh? At the end of the day, it's just a mess of metal and plastic.
And yet we trust our lives with it. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around. Stars! What's that interference?
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean... Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Well, we will look into it. After we look around some more.
Pathfinder.
So you want me?
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something here. You're probably infected by the scourge. The microbe variety in the top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Could be something else. Ah, the alien. We heard reports. Can't imagine anything here interests you.
Just exploring to familiarize myself, or see if someone needs help.
And try Skiot if you haven't already spoken to him. He's been looking for someone to help him. Now, is there anything you need from me?
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijaro. We're right above an inland sea, and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the cat showed us the same courtesy.
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Janlith, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig.
Australia? Like
ice.
Australia?
2 months
Down
later,
under?
the group claimed they heard the same thing. An angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay. That's what Janlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp. Even heals minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
So what's the thing with love Eos then?
I'm ready to go, Passy.
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
Found an abandoned supply pack on the eastern plain.
Anything good in it? The eyes go to the machine.
Frozen nutrient paste.
Let Yara
Pieces of
know.
vermination.
Okay.
Heard there was an alien lurking about the place. Don't try to start something. We're all combat trained by the Resistance and prepared to die. And try not to disturb our data probes. Our research is valuable, though it may not mean much to you.
Takes guts to be stationed out here alone.
They only send scientists who can handle themselves in a fight. Since the Resistance can't always protect us, we protect ourselves.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher.
Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Vold has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
All good things, I hope.
So far.
Do you get much business out here?
I do all right. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes they even make it up to the Resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with the Ket all around?
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
Oh, what do you got? No augmentation, so that kind of sucks. I don't really need any of your armor. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't need anything. But here, I'll sell some stuff to you. Okay, there is another spot, I thought. Yeah, right over here. Let me see what this is. Anything else to scan? I like how negative 30 Celsius is a safe temperature. All right. So I think that is where we are going to call it for now. And we will pick this up on the next stream. So until next time.